हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस, क्या लग होगा। थोड़ा लेट हो गया आज। पहले तो खेलते थोड़ा इवेंट 50-50 कॉइन ले लेते। चलिए इस पे मैनचेस्टर सीवी को राइट बैक खेल सकते हैं। वाह भाई, फिल्टर पोजीशन आरबी पे बेन वाइट खेल सकता है, तो इसको क्यों नहीं लिया रे। सीएफ पे कौन कौन लिया इसको। ओके दोनों क्रिएटिव प्ले में करनी है, एक होल प्लेयर चाहिए। फेलिक्स है क्रिएटिव प्ले में। चलिए इस पे स्टार्ट कर देते। थोड़ा वो पीछे भाई सनलाइट आ रहा है, पूरा फ्रेम का धजिया उड़ा रहा है। हाय 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 हाय, क्या हुआ, जीत गए क्या। व्हाट, कैसे भाई। हाँ खेल के भी हार गए भाई, थोड़ा सा स्क्रीन का इशू हो रहा है भाई। क्या मेरे साथ ही हो रहा है ये सब। फिर से ना करियो भाई, अच्छा खासा जा रहा है। फाइनली ये टेक्स्ट भी क्या है? फोन कॉल नहीं, ये भाई कुछ भी आ रहा है। अच्छा, सब्सक्राइबर काउंट वाला। कैसे भी है, लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। 317 हो गया है। 3 सब्सक्राइबर। ओह इधर देखते, फ्री में तो कुछ देगा इंग्लिश में फिर। तो क्या मिलेगा? 1000 मिलेगा। कुछ भी नहीं देते भाई ये लोग। पीवीपी कंटिन्यू। पिछले वाला अकाउंट क्या था? हाँ क्या? अरे ये क्यों? मैनचेस्टर सिटी। अरे ये क्यों कर? पागल हूँ। Go to analytics. See live. ये हुई ना बात, ये ऐड करना चाहिए ना, ऐड तो नहीं हो रहा।
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
पहला मैच है भाई।
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. And De Bruyne! Oh, that was no routine save.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Foden going full steam ahead down the left flank. Robertson. He's found the way through. And that's aimed into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. Stood up well to him there. That has been cut short. Romero. Here's Rodri. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Foot in. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And here's Owen.
Owen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's going to go a long way. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, that's well spotted. Still goalless at the moment. Odegaard! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That ball looks a good one.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's played through for him. He's picked his shot at goal! And he's found the net! First blood drawn!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
He's had a crack.
ओ भाई अच्छा मारा है.
Pulls off a sensational set. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot.
यार मारो बे. गए थे.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
इसका देख.
It's a throw.
बॉल कलेक्ट नहीं हो पा रहा इससे.
He's had a shot. And that's it for the first half.
He had a shot.
A breathless ending. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game.
ये मैच के बाद
as
वो
well as
सब्सक्राइबर
intent.
काउंट देना हो.
But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's having a good look here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Mohamed Salah.
Goes for a shot! Plays it across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Climbs up big! It's in! They have done it! They have their
सेलिब्रेट कर रहा है भाई ठीक है
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hit into the middle. Big header! Couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Foden. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Decent chance! We've got to go!
Come back goal bro, come back.
And they're back in front. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
Oh, chance!
Yeah.
They've done it! They're level!
Yeah,
Level
bhai.
H. Rice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Owen at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Knocks it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Fernando Torres. He's in a good position. Torres!
ये देख भाई
That's just playing it
क्लियर
safe
मार
and
रहा
simple.
क्लियर नहीं हो रहा है वाह
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Romero gets over and intercepts.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम पे जाएगा
He's got full.
भाई
Oh, nearly,
साहब
but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Robertson going full tilt down the left.
There will be 5 minutes
He
added
steps
time.
in, and that's the end of that. 5 minutes to add, and he was quick to react. And it's Ødegaard. He's making a real surge on the left. Can he get it through? Foden. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And he's there to belt it away. Ødegaard. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Smoking is only permitted
So
in
a brief
designated
breather,
areas
and
within
then
these grounds.
extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Van Dijk. Number 21.
Into extra time we go.
Number 6, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field, number 17.
It's Son Heung-min.
Number 18.
Son Heung-min is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Substitution in progress.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Haaland. Now it's De Bruyne.
अरे भाई
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, oh no, what has happened here? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
पेनल्टी जाएगा तो हारूंगा भाई
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. De Bruyne. Some really good ball movement. Adams with the slide tackle there. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Picked up, it's Son Heung-min! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
अरे भाई एक बॉल में आ रहा है
Great vision. Gakpo. Very nicely done. Played in by Rob.
वाह भाई
Oh, that's incredible!
भाई क्या बोले यार
This could well be it. Devoid.
क्या बोले भाई
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we
डिवीजन
all
यही
love to
प्लेयर
come
भाई
and
इसको
see.
प्लेयर क्यों लाए थे
So what do you take away from it?
हमें नहीं मिलता है क्या प्लेयर डिवीजन एक डिवीजन कुछ किया ही
If you're
नहीं
not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little...
क्या बोले यार पहला मैच है जाने देते Guys, you can have a like, share and subscribe. 3 सब्सक्राइबर बाकी है भाई, 320 हो जाएंगे, फटाफट कर दो। ओह इसके बाद वो बोला था रे, सब काउंट लाइव रियल टाइम सब्सक्राइबर काउंट द SYNERIX सर्च करो, आ तो गए ये 370।
And so we reach a fork in the road.
Hello, everybody,
Fortunes
and welcome
can
to
turn
today's
either way
match.
from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting chance! That's another
ऑफसाइड
chance!
नहीं है भाई।
Moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
Haaland!
चेक पे होगा नहीं रे, चेक से तो रहा
Haaland
है।
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
दोनों गोल पोचर एक ही साइड
KREO getting this one clear. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Nicked it back promptly. And he's certainly
Wow,
calling
bhai.
there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
फिर से एक गोल देगा ये साला।
And here's Wirtz. That's an excellent hit. He's had a shot! It's in!
डिफेंडर क्या कर रहा है भाई?
It's in again, in double quick time. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there.
The goal
Such confidence and composure.
23 minutes is
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
ये
So
देख
that's
एक
2
पास
now
दे रहा है।
without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
ये देख ये देख।
Rice.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
Terrific header. Oh,
मैच
crossbar.
विथ मी।
And
How's it
collective
gaming?
relief
Welcome
etched
to the
on
stream.
the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't
तो
the
अभी तो
best
इवेंट
pass,
कंप्लीट
was
करो,
it?
इसके
The
बाद करता
apologetic
हूँ।
look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
फ्रेंडली मैच खेलते खेलते डिवीजन फिर से नहीं हो रहा है। एक तो हार रहा हूँ फिर से। एक ही मैच है, इसके बाद खेलते हैं। साला क्या स्क्रिप्टेड हो गया पूरा गेम, और अच्छा नहीं लगता भाई। ये गोल पोचर नहीं है क्या? गोल पोचर ही तो है, तो दो एक साथ क्यों खड़ा है भाई उधर?
Fifteen minutes till half time.
ये देख,
Rice played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far. Shin to shin,
ये फाउल है
bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
भाई। क्या बोले भाई, रेड कर दे दिया।
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
फिर से फर्नांडो टोरेस को देगा, फिर से देगा ये देख, जिधर से मार रहा है वही गोल हो जा रहा है भाई। मैं क्यों लूंगा भाई?
He's got himself an absolute peach. A
क्या
quite
गेम,
incredible spell. They are flying. And that's it. Well, thanks
कुछ
to
भी
Jim.
मार रहा है
We
भाई,
both wish you a very good evening.
कुछ भी मार रहा है।
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay.
आ जाओ, कौन खेलेगा वो बात हफ्ते, जो भी है मैं आईडी दे रहा हूँ 27639814, ज्वाइन हो जाओ। ये जी आओ बे, कौन आ रहा था? अबे तो भरोसा ही उठ गया रे।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Saliba gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Nico Williams. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Not the most accurate pass. Beckham on a charge down the left. And he can clear it away. Rijkaard simply refused to be outdone there. Nico Williams. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that's put paid to a promising move. The muscular approach does pay off here.
That's going in
And
strongly.
that could set him on his way. Shot could...
Yeah, the...
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's intervened well there. Oh, easy pickings there. And that has left him in a heap. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. And that pass isn't the best. And the first 45 minutes are up.
इसको भी हरा नहीं
Decent
सकता
enough
भाई,
pass, but
कितना
neither
गिरा हुआ है
side
वो भाई।
able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second
Gameplay
period,
गिरा
perhaps.
गया।
Hello,
How would you
attendees.
review the
This
first
is a
half?
mock
Well,
children's
I wouldn't say it was the most potent
Please keep your
performance,
eyes
Peter,
on your
but
children during the
defensively,
match at
very
all
composed.
times.
The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
अरे इसके पीछे पीछे क्यों?
Always going over the top.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for the run. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. He's having a shot! It's in! The second half sparked straight into life. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
India still this single goal behind. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a against the crossbar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Beckham.
So time for change.
Number 18,
this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 15, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field, number 8, Raul. Number 20, Erling Haaland. Number 11, MacArthur.
Tries to play it through. Chance! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
India grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Nakata. Nakata has got himself a free kick. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
क्या हुआ भाई? মা এ পোড়া পোড়া কি গন্ধ বেরোচ্ছে? পোড়া পোড়া কি একটা গন্ধ বেরোচ্ছে? क्या रे क्या हुआ भाई? नेट तो सही चल रहा है भाई, स्ट्रीम चल रहा है। निकल गए क्या? हिटर्स की छाट चल रहा है। हिटर्स हो गए भाई वो। जीजी बॉयज, जीजी भावदेव, जीजी वो। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम फ्रेगर। জলের বোতল দিও তো না। ओलिवर को खिला के दिखा इसको। ऑफ ने डिफेंसिव एलबी काउंटर टारगेट डीप लाइन कोर्डियोला काउंटर टारगेट एम्बापे को रहने देते हैं। ओपोनेंट का टीम वो भाई मेरा कब ऐसा टीम होगा? गवाने चाहने
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
if I got
hours,
to
it
have
might
stream
not
पे
feel
एक बार
like
highly
that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Batistuta. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
क्या भाई?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Bale.
ये देख, जब टाच लेने की जरूरत है तब टाच नहीं लेता। कभी
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Cleared away. Quality ball. That has not gone well. India yet to have an attempt on goal. Ronaldinho!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Messi. Great vision. And this is Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
India have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's through, now is he in? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Batistuta. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Messi. Beckham.
अरे भाई इतना प्रेस।
And that's gone loose. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Robertson. Driving forward. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute
Well, the
added
ball
time.
just didn't work out for the run that he made. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
India are in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. India carrying a 1-goal lead. Plays the ball back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's Bale! Goal!
सर डिफेंस लाइन इतना ऊपर क्यों उठ जाता है भाई? एक बार डिफेंस है फिर भी ऊपर उठ जा रहा है.
Threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level
ये
to
देखिए
most of
एम्बापे
his
खड़ा हुआ है,
peers.
बॉल ना कलेक्ट कर रहा है.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Batistuta. And it's Beckham. And this is Batistuta. And he's straight offside.
अरे रानेला एम्बापे भाई. And
Ronaldinho.
ये फाउल है,
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
ये देख.
And it's Robertson. Deftly away. Ronaldinho. Robertson gets into a good position. And that should get the job done. It'll be a throw-in.
One subscriber to 320, bro.
And he's managed to gift it back. And he was quick to react. Messi. White. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in. Now it's Ronaldinho. White can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Robertson. Now it's Foden. Foden! Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the
अरे हर बॉल कैसे मिल जा रहा है?
and it's Ronaldinho. Nunez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Defense line क्या
A good
क्या
watch, more than a
defense
good
line
watch
है भाई
actually,
मेरा.
certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Hello, attendees.
Listen, the more this
is
game
a
went on,
lost
a draw
children's
was
announcement.
always likely to be on
Please
the
keep your
card. So
eyes on your
overall, I
children
don't
during
think
the match
anyone
at
will be
all
complaining
times.
too much about what they've got.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
क्लियर थे किसके पास? मेसी 105, गैरेथ बेल 105. बाप रे बाप. गेम प्लान ये वाला तो वो गेम प्लान नहीं है, ये थर्ड रियल है. लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर को कप. हाँ जी, चेंज मैनेजर तो किया है. राइट फुटेड है आई थिंक. यस. विथ फुट एक्यूरेसी हाई. Guys, do now like, share, and subscribe. Open 5-6 defense, bro. Thuram, Carlos, Cannavaro, Marquinhos, Piquet.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And this is Batistuta.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. Check, gets it away. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Diaz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Offside.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And here's Lewandowski.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jorginho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Raul. And here's Lewandowski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Roberto Carlos, played in by Roberto Carlos. And the ball is out of play. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's neat. Nice interception, well timed. Roberto Carlos. And it's Lewandowski. Good ball over the top. And this is Forlan. And the finish!
अरे भाई
It's in!
Well, that's very much changed.
क्यों खेलता है भाई तू ये
It's
लोग
also
भाई
changed
पांच
mindsets
डिफेंस
and moods in both teams. And
पूरा
it had to
11
be
लोग को
him.
डिफेंस में बिठा देना
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply
There will
tragic
be 1
defending
minute
when
added
a
time.
renowned finisher is ignored. It's
Yeah,
how
they-
he built his reputation.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but
ये देख
it came
किधर
to
से
nothing.
किधर बॉल इंटरसेप्ट कर रहा है
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's
किधर से किधर बॉल इंटरसेप्ट कर रहा है मेरा
and he
टीम
looked
प्लेयर
every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. White tries to
ये
clear.
देख
Marquinhos. Thuram. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Dink through. That has been knocked clear. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And this is Forlan. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just...
Could be danger here. Thuram gets it away. Searching pass he's played there. For Forlan! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
क्या मेरा बॉल इंटरसेप्ट हो रहा है उसका बॉल मेरा डिफेंडर इंटरसेप्ट नहीं कर रहा है नाइस क्यों खेल रहा हूँ मुझे ये नहीं पता ये तो इसका टीम देखना टीम देख एक बार 5 डिफेंस 6 डिफेंस खेल रहा है
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 22.
It's their second corner of the game.
गेम में पैसा लगाओ तो ही गेम तुम्हारे साथ रहेगा
And he's there to clear
On
it.
the field. Number 8.
Shoots!
Number 9.
Decent hit and on
Substitution in
target.
progress.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Baggio. Costa Curta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
अरे फैन
Pass
तो
is
देख
just off target.
डुएलिस्ट बोल रहा हूँ गोल पोचर होके साला गोल पे ही नहीं
Taken back almost at once. And it's Azar. And he's picked out the run. He's having a shot! David Villa is flagged offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And they win it back again. Baggio might just make this. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now. And it's hit the crossbar. Messi goes steaming forward. That's good play. Great chance!
This game becoming a
That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
देख ना इजी गोल हो जाता है वो पोस्ट में लगता है
That was not gone well.
ये देख
2 minutes has been indicated.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
ये देख तो क्या गेम है भाई मैं गोल पे मार रहा हूँ वो पोस्ट पे लग रहा है
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable.
गेम में पैसा जो लगाएगा वो
with a vested interest.
गेम अच्छा चलेगा
Hello everybody and a quick announcement.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter.
मणिशंकर मुखर्जी ओ बंगाली वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बंगाली में क्या ई फुटबॉल ज्यादा खेलते मेरा सब्सक्राइबर ज्यादातर ही बंगाली हाँ क्या ही बोले अब guys जो भी नया लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब 1 सब्सक्राइबर बाकी है 320 होने पे ये टीम देखते हैं 5 डिफेंस वाला ही आया होगा देख सबके सब सी पे बैठा है वाह भाई सुआरेस तो ढो डालेगा रे सबके सब सी है किसको करो फिर Line Nakata counter target Sunil sir
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield.
Wow, bhai.
And it's Feyenoord who take the lead. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So, a breakthrough already.
Penalty.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
किधर right left सब जल्दी जल्दी.
So, this to restore parity.
मिडिल में मारो. राइट पे मारते हैं. सेव हो जाएगा जो लग रहा है मुझे.
A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better.
Could be danger here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Knocks it into space. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Rijkaard. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a shade optimistic. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Messi threads one in. David Villa. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him.
अरे ये क्लियर बटन क्यों नहीं हो रहा है भाई?
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's fabulous. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
2 goals on the day, and he...
Yeah, they...
chance! Goal! And once more we are all square.
मतलब डिफेंस का कुछ नहीं है भाई मेरे से.
And analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when
साउंड
he should
डिले
have
हो
been
तो
boxed
रहा
in.
है भाई. यूएसबी केबल से ट्रांसफर करना है, ये खरीदना
So
पड़ेगा.
all square and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
There's the shot! Just a fraction high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Tries to play it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Messi. Marquinhos. Could move up a gear here. And he's worked it through. And this is Luis Suarez. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, he's brought him down and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So having trailed, this to go
रेड
ahead.
कार्ड दे दिया डायरेक्ट.
Oh, he's missed it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
ये भाई एक शॉट मारने से इसका कितना टाइम लगाता है भाई.
And here's Mbappe.
एक शॉट मारने
And the
से
first
इसका 10
45
घंटा
minutes
समय
are
लगाता है भाई.
high octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings
कौन किसको
certainly
रेड
have
कर
been
दिया
rich in
देखते
this first half.
ना काटा को रेड कर
Terrific
दिया.
half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
execution.
So once again, we're underway. Conte. And it's Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Good take, and is he in? Rijkaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Raul, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's a key interception.
Hi.
Luis Suarez!
Yeah, bhai, defense line.
That wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at
Salah
himself
charo
for
bande
missing.
se-
Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice spots it and intercepts. Neymar. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Conte. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
टैकल मार मार के पूरा येलो कार्ड खाऊंगा, रेड कार्ड खाऊंगा पर कोई है पेप गार्डियोला है, इसके जगह पेप गार्डियोला बोलो। डेडलाइन पे
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Maradona. Number 17. Neymar. Number 7. Suarez. Coming on the field. Number 9.
Beckenbauer.
Fernando Torres. Number 15.
This looks promising.
Griezmann.
Picks out. It's Griezmann!
डिफेंस लाइन गुड मारा राइट हैंड से।
Feyenoord! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that.
ये सेव कर रहा है भाई, वाव।
And he's managed to get
ठीक है
rid.
ठीक है। यार
Haaland!
ये भी सेव कर दे रहा है।
And that could come back to haunt them.
मेरा गोलकीपर खड़ा हुआ है, देख रहा है बॉल आएगा।
Peter, and it's applause all around us here. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the
सेकंड
ball.
बॉल कोई नहीं जा रहा है सेकंड बॉल।
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Villa.
Feyenoord really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And Messi!
ये भी मिस कर रहा
Oh,
है
the
इधर।
referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
And this is the big chance.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Has been indicated.
That's tidy. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Four
अरे
added
भाई
minutes on the
इसके
board.
गांव पे लाग के पूरा
And he was
ये
quick
देख
to react.
साला सब बॉल उसके ओपन भाई क्या
And that is it. The
डिवीजन
referee
खेलता ही
has
क्यों
seen
नहीं
enough.
पता नहीं
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum
एक
shifting
शॉट
this way
5
and
ऑन
that.
टारगेट
The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Hello, everybody.
Your
and
reflections
this is
then,
a quick
Jim.
reminder
Look,
to let
Peter,
you know
a
that
strength
you'll be
in any
able to
team
catch
has to
today's
be at
match
the heart of your
broadcast
defence,
live on
and I'm
Amazon's
afraid they
FM
were found
station.
wanting in that department.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
तरचुट गेम भाई भाई माथा वाता गरम हो जाता है भाई इस गेम से अबे ये 5 डिफेंस फिर से आ गया भाई मैं भी 5 डिफेंस करना रुक जा तो 5-3-2 अबे वो किधर गए क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं खेल भाई, मैं भी करूँगा, हारूंगा भाई, ये कोई आशा भी नहीं है इससे कुछ करने से। पूरा का पूरा स्क्रिप्टेड ही तो रहता है, कुछ भी करो हारोगे ही तुम। जो भी नया लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब, शेयर मत करो, लाइक सब्सक्राइब करो।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Probing pass.
ये देख,
An attempt
Opponent
which
का
in
होता तो हो जाता
hindsight
है,
was
goal,
probably
goal.
just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Beckham. Now Eder Militao. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Beckham. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. João Neves. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Beckham. Eder Militao. Now it's Van Basten.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should
चुपचाप
resort
खड़ा है भाई,
to
उधर से
risk-taking
बॉल
at
भाई
this stage. There's
जा रहा है।
plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. And here's Van Basten. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he was quick to react. Aimed beyond the defence. That is good alertness. Conte is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
ये देख भाई, क्या किस्मत है भाई आज। ये
Oh, he's
भाई
calling now.
क्या
It's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Rijkaard. Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. Oh, that's well spotted.
अरे हर बॉल मिलता है।
And it's Beckham. Looking for the run. And
Beryl
Dyke kept
goal.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. And he's managed to gift it back. And that has put paid to that. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there.
Has been indicated.
भाई देख
Overly
भाई,
willing to compromise.
साला कुछ भी करके उसके पास ही बॉल जा रहा है। ये देख, जिधर भी पास देती।
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
तेरा
So a
इंटरसेप्ट
steady,
करके
solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kante really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That's ruffled a few feathers.
भाई
Well
क्या
dealt with.
क्या गेम है भाई क्या स्क्रिप्टेड है
And he's quick to get it clear again.
क्या स्क्रिप्टेड है भाई
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for
क्या
now?
Well, I think
स्क्रिप्टेड
he
है
just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
हाँ ये सेव कर देगा रहा ठीक है भाई
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
भाई क्या
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Just the goalkeeper missing!
ये भी मिस कर रहा है बाता
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
मतलब
He's the
हराना ही
one player
किसी
you
तरह
want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Robertson. Van Basten. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Gabriel with a definite foul
क्या
there.
भाई क्या गेम
And he has shown him
क्यों
a
खेल
yellow
रहा हो
card.
ये गेम
Conte. And it's Rijkaard. He's a
Yeah, they-
sharp little ball here. Oh, no joy this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be
Wow,
the
bhai.
route to quietening him down now.
कुछ भी कर रहा है भाई फाउल नहीं हो रहा है मेरे तो येलो कार्ड दे देके पूरा वो कर दिया
And here's Van Basten. Beckenbauer goes sliding in. Rodri. Beckham.
अरे भाई
Has a look
क्या
and plays it forward. Now it's Van Basten.
There will be
It's
one
Van
more
भाई
Basten.
क्या
He's missed, but not by that.
क्या बोलूं भाई दो
And
दो
we're done.
मिनट
Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And we come to
Well,
you
after all
now
of that,
with a
Jim,
quick
what are you
request for
thinking?
support.
That's
Our
a
charity
fairly
fund,
demoralising
Champion
loss.
Football.
क्या खेलूं कौन से फॉर्मेशन में खेलूं खेल डिवीजन नहीं खेलूंगा पहले से अच्छा यही खेलूंगा बहुत बढ़िया है भाई इजी इजी बॉल स्क्रिप्टेड की वजह से हारता हूँ।
Well, this really is quite uplifting.
पेनल्टी दे भाई, और क्या ही कर सकता है। फिर से सेम प्रॉब्लम भाई, क्या कर। सेम प्रॉब्लम जब भी कुछ भाग। भाई आजा भाई। हो गया जी जी भाई, क्या किस्मत ही खराब है भैंचोद। अभी आएगा देख, देखा दिया साला किस्मत भैंचोद। मैं नहीं जीत पा रहा, वो लोग किस्मत में भाई जीत जा रहा है। ऐसा ही होता है ऐसा। अगर जो भी नया लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब तो मैच ही नहीं मिल रहा है भाई।
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah. Havertz! It's in! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
After 9 minutes is number 29.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saka.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
साला
Every
हेड ही
single
नहीं मार
player
रहा
is
है भाई.
committed to the press, and there's
क्या
simply no
करने
way
जा रहा
out.
है तू उधर?
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rodri. Nice-looking ball. That's beautifully weighted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. And it's Gerrard. And here's Havertz. That's a shade optimistic. Haaland. Burn. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Big chance! There's a goal!
Finally.
Right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
मेरे अगर इसे ओपोनेंट अगर मारता तो गोल पे जाके जाता.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Climbs up big! Fernandes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
2
We are
added minutes
into
have been
overtime.
indicated.
That's been cut out, well played. That's really well cleared. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
17 votes
the
10 likes.
at half-time.
What the?
They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please be made aware that
Any
smoking
opinion
is
you'd like to
only
express on the
permitted
first
in
half?
designated
Well, I
areas
don't
of
think
within
either
these
side will
grounds.
have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Hazard picks it up out wide. Rodri
ये भाई
promptly onto that,
पास
and
क्यों
that
भाई
is that.
कैसे आते हैं भाई?
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. No, he's not played the
foul
ball,
है.
that's a foul.
मेरे जो वो होता है सब फाउल होता है. ओपोनेंट करे तो वो वार्निंग देता है, मतलब छोड़ देता है.
De Bruyne. He's come in hard. And he's there to get it away. Gerrard. Havertz. Havertz is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's Havertz. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Foul.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed,
Foul.
and it's given penalty.
Foul.
And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away.
Substitutions taking place.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And check pulls off a sensational save. Oh no, this does not look good. Pulls out once more. Van Dijk. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in.
And the shot!
गोलकीपर क्या मुंह
Into the lead once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Torres.
अरे भाई क्या ये देख
Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
अरे रानने ना भाई
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! Yes! Time minutes, and we're all square again. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted.
Oh, what is having a shot?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Reminder today that parking in the area
So
around
90
the stadium
minutes
is
couldn't produce a
strictly
winner,
forbidden.
and we
Please use
have
parking
extra
provided by
time.
the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Bernardo Silva. Coming on to replace him is number
Stern
15.
test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Well, that's a little loose. And here's Haaland.
अरे भाई एक पास दे रहा है भाई
And they're back on the ball again. Adams. Rodri. And Fernandez.
ये देख
And that is out of play.
तो जो भी नया सब्सक्राइबर हो थैंक्स फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग 320 हो गया नेक्स्ट टारगेट है 30 से 30
Deftly away. Van Dijk. Gets a good foot in there. Good ball, good take. And he's there to clear it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the fin.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Those of you making their way home on public
Well, it
transportation
has been
today,
a punishing
please watch
game,
the
both
screen.
physically and
Train
mentally.
hard
But does
game.
either team
Hard
have
game.
what it takes to find a winner? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's quick to snatch it back. De Bruyne. That's an imaginative pass. Van Dijk makes the interception. Looking to play him in. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Gerrard. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by...
कंट्री किधर है? नहीं ले रहा है ये, और गोलकीपर है क्या? आज না না আসেন
আমি দিন
কি
ওই তো
থাক থাক
পরে ছাড়িয়ে দেবো
ও পরে খাও না থাক কালকে খাবো
জামা কাপড়ের 2 বালতি শোনা যদি পিসি আসে গেটটা খুলে দিস
কোথায় যাচ্ছে
আমি দোতলায় যাচ্ছি 2 বালতি জামা কাপড় খুলে দিতে যদি আসে খুলে দিতে
क्या सेट करूँ भाई सीट हारना ही है तो
And so we reach a fork in the road.
Hello, everybody,
Fortunes
and
can
welcome to
turn
today's
either way
match.
from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer.
Haaland! Oh, nearly.
जिधर मारो उधर ही साला
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's White. Bernardo Silva. Now Odegaard. And it's De Bruyne. And he welcomes it in. And a chance! It's a goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Danger averted for now. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Odegaard. Van Nistelrooy. Livramento. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Czech gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. So the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Van Dijk. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that's definitely not his best. Guardiola. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. He's had it taken off him. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were
I thought that was a
through the gate.
decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Odegaard. Bernardo Silva. Livramento calmly anticipates. And it's Salah. And it's hoisted clear. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Adams gets it away. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he goes cross-field. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Newcastle needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
De Bruyne cuts it out. It's a quick ball upfield. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Van Dijk. That's a cute ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Odegaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Marino. Into the last quarter of an hour. De Bruyne powering forward here. Strong running down that left flank. In towards the back. Big header! And yes, it's there! And
Finally,
this is
brother.
getting better and better.
The goal scorer.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries to pass it through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Guardiola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, easy pickings there. And the finish! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area.
ले ले भाई, penalty ले ले.
That really is the last thing they wanted to do. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Newcastle, added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours.
भाई 22 लाइक मिले, वोट मिले, 11 लाइक मैं नहीं मानता। इटालियन क्लब, इंटर मिलान ही लूंगा और क्या। लाउतारो का एक बूस्टर कार्ड भी है। ये फॉर्मेशन की है भाई। नोट गेम प्ले, लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर, ऑटो पिक प्लेयर बाय इवेंट। ये कब कितना मैच लगेगा पता नहीं। वो तो 6 मैच लगा एक मैच जीतने के लिए।
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That looks a cracking ball. He is through here. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Martinez. Serginho. Threads one in. Caught offside that time. And it's Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had it taken off him. Quality ball. Now it's Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. Now that looks a decent ball, and that's very disappointing. Could be danger here, and he's away, and he shoots! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Oh no, this does shapes to shoot!
क्लियर मतलब क्लियर नहीं हो रहा है.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in...
Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Oh, well measured. And that could well leave them. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Inter Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
चुपचाप निकल जाओ भाई, ये स्क्रिप्ट होगा.
And that's it.
चुपचाप इधर से निकल जाओ.
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the...
Guys, जो भी नया लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix.
Against Inter.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Filippo
And that gets things
Inzaghi.
running. This
Okay,
easily the
nice
most keenly
intercept.
anticipated of today's games.
Nice dribble.
Well, Massimo
Run.
Ambrosini is certainly someone with a very, very impressive track record.
Yeah, both of them.
Osimhen!
Shimen.
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Ambrosini. Baresi. And it's Maldini. Now it's Dybala. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
मेरे को तो ऐसा फाउल कभी नहीं मिलता भाई.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening
Good
minutes.
gullet.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Bullet!
Gullet.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Costa Curta gets it away. And he's cut it out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quality ball. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a delicate pass. Maldini, a player of legendary status. Now it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Ribery crosses it in. Baresi getting this one clear. Neither side yet able to find the net. Rafael Leao, spread out to the left, back into the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Osimhen is onto this.
ये फाउल नहीं है.
Mkhitaryan. Pass somewhat off target. It's a quick ball upfield. Serginho knocks it into space. Mignon claims comfortably. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mkhitaryan is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Goes long and straight. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Baresi cuts it out. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that.
Celebrating their wedding
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway. So neither side has yet broken through. Rafael Leao. Great vision. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hernandez. Mkhitaryan. Aimed beyond the defence. Very nicely done. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
रेड कार्ड दो भाई. पिछले वाले मैच में मेरे को दिया था रेड कार्ड,
And he is going
YOLO
into
दे
that
रहा है
little
भाई।
black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And it's Barella. Barella! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
पोस्ट पे मार रहा है भाई।
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Pullet looks to get on the end of this.
The attendance for this match was
Maldini.
80,607.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Just about within shooting range.
इंजर्ड है क्या?
And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Substitution for Milan, number 11,
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
number 18, Filippo Inzaghi. Substitution in progress.
And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Ribery is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ribery looking to get on the end of this. Maldini. Oh, that's a key interception. Mkhitaryan. He's tried one! And that was very necessary. He might have to go it alone here. Maldini.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Barella. Rafael Leao. Reinders. Here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Look at the space here. He's onside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There will be 1 minute
And this is
added
Inzaghi.
time.
Mkhitaryan. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's
But
been vibrant, I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Is only allowed in areas shown on this map.
So a short
Thank you for
respite
your
for the players
cooperation.
as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Into extra time we go. And it's Ribery. And it's Maldini. Ribery. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Oh, and a chance! Loose ball in for the pieces. Oh, that's incredible! Save the best for last! And he's only too grateful to capitalise
I
on the
play
keeper's
against
misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not.
Aada
Just
bhai,
anticipate
kya
a
hai script?
goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes
Come
you'll
after this
get
one.
lucky. It'll come your way.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Rafael Leao. No way through there. Ambrosini. It's Hullet. Cannavaro. Hernandez. Mkhitaryan. That's been cut out, well played. Bastoni.
अरे भाई
That was not good.
भाई किधर जा रहा है माता?
That's it for the first period of extra time.
I don't really understand, so
It has been
yes,
a
yes.
punishing game,
After
both
this,
physically and mentally.
one match.
Does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Maldini.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
In with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
ये देख, ये देख, ये देख, ठीक है भाई.
Now it's Ribery. That is a crunching tackle. Reinders gets it clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, it's in! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 10.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Penalty
And
by.
that is it. There will be penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams
कौन है
refusing to lose.
goalkeeper
I mean, they
में?
both ran their socks off.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? 1-0.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
ये भाई penalty I am not a.
Filippo Inzaghi is the next man in the spotlight. Big character, big moment, big save. Milan are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Martinez will take their second.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Ribery is third in line.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, it didn't change.
Ribery is the third man to step forward. And he sticks it away.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Mkhitaryan is the fourth man to step up. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Reinders comes up, their fourth taker.
अरे
No,
भाई.
denied remarkably.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Dida obliged to
Middle
stop
पे
this
मारेगा.
to keep them alive.
Sure, middle पे मारेगा.
That's it. It is done. Inter Milan fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had...
Exactly. Luck sometimes rules it all. Yeah, I saw. Hello 3am Swords, welcome to the stream, bro. Hello. A little bit delay here. Hi. What a squad way. Vanders are 106 Messi. Luck.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter.
It's
It's
like
great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become...
Has a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Costa Curta. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Chiesa goes on a run down the left wing. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi tries making a foray down the right.
पास देने से इसका
And it's
खानदान
Conte.
जा रहा है.
Messi gets into a good position. Raul. Still goalless at the moment. Nicely weighted ball. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Batistuta. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's nice. Guardiola. Now it's Messi. Cafu. Well, they've got it again. And he's forced to go back. Half an hour played
भाई
now.
ये साला डायरेक्शन का कुछ तो गड़बड़ है रे.
Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kante makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Messi. And that has been clubbed away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, some tackle that. Works it forward, and it's Messi. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I'd like to draw
Well,
your
simply
attention
put,
to the
Peter,
screen.
they
25
haven't been
goals,
good enough
you can, like,
to trouble
okay,
the
no
opposition.
problem.
They need to play
Cool.
with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
देगा.
He's going for goal! Just off target.
Cafu has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Raul. That is good strength. Now it's Batistuta. Well timed, excellent interception. White. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Guardiola.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's been slipped through, and he's intervened well there. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
एक पास दे रहा है, किसी का भी पास पे वो नहीं होता है, पावर नहीं होता है.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Batistuta. It's played through for him. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Costa Curta. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well,
Arey,
I'm
bhai,
inclined to
Rahul,
feel
bhai.
that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Guardiola. And he's well positioned. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Bullish header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Messi. Raul. Looking to play him in. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rijkaard.
GG.
And time is up. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic.
GG, bro.
Simply, they had all the right answers.
Why, bro? Why? Latras, Flaji, তুমি কেমন আছো? Welcome to the stream. Hamza, GG, bro. Your team much better than me, I guess. Abhishek Sarkar, welcome to the stream. Do I put review? ID review, yes. Tell me your ID name. Mm, oh, don't please me. Little bit. Don't please. অভিষেক সরকার বাংলায় বলবো I am speechless. I am speechless.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson. He'll be the key supply route for those quality balls from deep, although, if needed, he will provide support wherever necessary in a more box-to-box role.
Yeah, still certainly... That is Stuta! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Wow.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Deftly away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Bangladesh really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Mbappe. Scholes. Picked out brilliantly. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Beckenbauer is standing over this one.
This is about as perfect a...
He's gone direct. That was travelling. Mbappe gathers from the goal kick. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. No, he's just misjudged that one. And they're back on the ball again. It's a searching pass.
That's
Not
just
every
playing it
time,
safe
brother.
and simple.
Adams. Threads one in. That looks a good shot, surely! He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi with a real chance here.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Messi!
Hey.
And we have our
How
very
to
first
do, bro,
corner.
ये? Yeah. Rijkaard target है.
a sudden chance to counter. And he's got the beating of his man. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's been caught on it here. Oh, that tries a shot.
मेसी बहुत मिस कर रहा है recently guys.
Easily have been different.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He's had it taken off him. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get rid. Well, they've got it again. Messi. And there is the half-time whistle.
Half time.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first
2 likes
half,
more
but
to
just
20
the one
likes.
goal.
Jaldi
It's
kar
still
do.
anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been
2 likes
organised.
bro
Hence
for
their position.
20.
They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Not 2, 3 likes.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things.
And Van Nistelrooy! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away.
Chance for a shot!
अबे बच्चे के
He's got away
बच्चे.
with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then. We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Raul flashes it across. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more,
अरे
no
जाना
less.
कुछ कुछ.
And he's well positioned here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's clear cut. It's
Yellow
free
card
kick.
भाई.
Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
मैं होता direct rate without second thought. Eden Hazard.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Raul. Coming on the field. Number 23.
Well read, nice interception.
Number 20.
Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Can he get it through? Haaland!
Bangladesh clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Out for a throw. Costa Curta. That pass has been
पावर दो
well
ना भाई
intercepted.
गेम
Kukchu.
आके नहीं आया क्या
Played out wide. Kukchu.
ये देख
Costa Curta clears. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Haaland. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
भाई बॉल नहीं
That's
ले
at
पा रहा
the
इस
end. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks
भाई
ahead.
ये गेम
Just a quick
Your
reminder
final
today.
thoughts?
इसको समझ पाना बहुत ही मुश्किल काम है भाई You won? Dominic भाई फिर जो भी नया हो लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब से मत करो लाइक सब्सक्राइब तो भी चलेगा
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think...
He's had a shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A horrible blip, a horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt
Yeah,
very much. Oh no, this does not look good. Fallen! And the keeper has reacted
what are
superbly
you
there.
saying, bro?
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Rijkaard. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Might be danger here. And Cruyff! In he goes again. He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rijkaard with the foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Rijkaard. And the shot, that is Stuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
And he's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior. It's a good-looking delete. Gets big. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And he's running through. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. And he's there to make the challenge.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a promising position. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Looking for the run. It's Fallen! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Match. Not a winnable match for you. हार गया ये match.
Roberto Carlos is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Next match.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Forlan considers his options.
Well, he may well be lining up the knuckleball here. It is a specialty.
And Chet pulls off a sensational save. Rijkaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Rijkaard has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. And this is Batistuta. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And right on half-time, that is telling. that'll be the last act of the first
कमबैक हो
half.
सकता है ये.
So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Just a quick
Neither
reminder
side
today,
holding back
please
here. It
refrain
has
from
been
parking
quite a half,
outside
this.
stadium.
Yeah, they're ahead,
Thank
Peter,
you very
but they
much
can't
for your
afford to get
cooperation.
too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
आरबी को उठा के लेके गया.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Chouameni simply refused to be outdone there. Can he get it through? Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi with the short one. Out to the right. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Raul. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And that has left him in a heap. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Messi. Now it's Forlan. Cruyff. That's good running with the ball. Raul tries to play it through. Baresi concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming.
Oh भाई,
That's a yellow
20 likes
card.
भी हो गए. Thanks for liking, bro. Thanks so much.
Costa Curta. Oh, what a ball!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Now it's Raul.
Substitution.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And this is Raul. It's Raul! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Raul. And the finish!
Yes!
Sticks it away!
Yes!
Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And when the manager
Added
called
minutes
on
has been
him, he was
indicated.
only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can
comeback.
achieve.
What a
Okay,
comeback.
there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Cool.
Roberto Carlos! And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
ओ भाई साहब क्या स्क्वाड मिला है भाई, तो पूरा धो डालेगा रे। क्या नाम है उसका ओपोनेंट का? आयस बोल के कुछ तो है, देख के आते वेट। हायस्ट
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Kick off karo bhai. What? Why are you waiting, brother? Nice.
There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who...
Oh, what a decent chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle and
applies the finish!
Long range from Messi.
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a lovely pass. Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Batistuta is flagged offside.
और next target 25 ला इसका जल्दी से और duelist किधर है एक और
De Bruyne. And he cuts out the supply. Adams. Beckenbauer. White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Raul. Raul is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an...
That's really well cleared. Threads one in. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot!
भाई गोल सेव कर रहा है हेलो क्या नाम है भाई आपके इसके इस डबल एस डब्ल्यू के वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of... It's Stoichkov! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Batistuta getting this one clear. Guardiola clears it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Gerrard. White is wide and looking to get onto this. White.
ये दे भाई क्या स्पीड है भाई क्या स्पीड
They are really purring here and they have extended their lead in the blink and that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
पैसा देके खुला है ना ये तो प्लाटिनी ये टूर्नामेंट सॉन उसको तो एक्चुअली वो ते एडवांटेज होगा ही क्या बोले पैसा फेंको तमाशा देखो वाला गेम है वो गया ये ठीक है भाई लॉस हो गया ठीक है तो लॉन्ग वाली क्या है क्या है पोजीशन गेम अमोरिन आउट वाइट जैसे मोरिनो का सिंगल वाला लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर है क्या शॉर्ट लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर में जो भी नया हो लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कोई तो नए सब्सक्राइबर आए हैं नेम नहीं दिखता है भाई यही प्रॉब्लम है इधर कौन सब्सक्राइब कर रहा है पता ही नहीं चल रहा है साउंड आ रहा है दिख नहीं रहा है वाओ वंडरफुल तो ये अंधेरा हो गया रे इतना अंधेरा क्यों 5 बजे तक करते हैं स्ट्रीम उसके बाद शाम को होगा वैलोरेंट का Franco Bresi इसको सेकंड हाफ पे ना उतरते हैं गलत कर दिया वे उसको सीबी को लेके एलबी देना चाहिए था मुझे एंडरसन को क्यों लिया मार्किनस था मेरे पास आई के गलत डिसीजन
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. White clears. Aim forwards. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham short changes him with that pass. Costa Curta. He's picked his way through. Drogba. Oh, he's been flattened there.
क्या फाउल है भाई, बॉल स्ट्रेट जा रहा है.
And the referee has pointed at the spot.
क्या फाउल है भाई, बॉल तो स्ट्रेट जा रहा है.
Last thing they wanted to do. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Still goalless. Oh, good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a promising position. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Beckham, a true great in every sense of the word. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Referee's given a throw. Half an hour played now, and he's being shifted off it. White. Guardiola. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Beckham tries to header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there's the clearance. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's found support out wide.
क्या टच ले रहा है भाई ये.
Beckham.
This is the time you need that pace.
क्या इतना
The first
ज़्यादा.
half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So off we go once more. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Robertson. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be really... Oh, that's a foul.
वाह
Free kick's
भाई
been given.
वो खुद आके उधर
Rijkaard has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Robertson. Played in by Robertson.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Messi. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kukçu.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Out towards the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Rodri. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
easy उधर अगर बॉल मिल जाता है easy गोल है भाई
And the shot.
उधर अगर बॉल ही नहीं ले पा रहा
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 11. Didier Drogba. Coming on the field. Number
Torres
15.
trying to keep this in.
Number 21.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nicely shaped ball.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodri. Roberto Baggio. And that's been won straight back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
किसी भी तरह मेरे को हराना है भाई इस गेम
Substitution.
And this is the big chance.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
2 added minutes has been
ये
indicated.
लगा गया
Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Torres. So
फेस
that's
लेजेंड
it. It is
7
all
तो एक ही
over.
मैच आ जाओ लास्ट मैच
Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
5 बजे स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूंगा, एक फ्रेंडली खेल लेते हैं। 28183693। ভাই আমিও খেলবো, এটাই লাস্ট ম্যাচ, কালকে রেস করা यार টাটা। চলো তুমি বলছো যখন, লাস্ট একটা তোমার সাথে খেলবো, এরপর আর একটা তোমার সাথে খেলে ব্যাস স্ট্রিম এন্ড। জলদি স্টার্ট করো রে ভাই।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
No, WhatsApp group to
all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Messi, and he's picked out the run. He's come in hard. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Raul. And And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his position a little deeper in midfield.
Which all sounds very easy, but it's brought him one mighty pile of success down the years.
And it works a treat, provided he's paired with the right folks around him.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's having a shot! Goal! The breakthrough strike! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Al Nassr have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Takes a shot. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Pele, played into the big header.
भाई क्या भाई Division 1 प्लेयर है उसका प्लेयर अकेले
Incredible spell. They are
जीतने का कोई
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Approaching half-time and still behind.
अरे भाई ये रान लेना क्यों बंद कर देते हैं भाई बीच
Gattuso. Now it's Villa. And the through ball.
ये देख
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Pele. Oh, it's a great ball here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good driving run. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Batistuta. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
The stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
And we have our very first corner. Koundé with the clearance. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. He's away! Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. No, again, there's no way through. And it's Kimmich. He's having a go!
ये देख
Against the crossbar. Oh, and again. Just cruising. They are cruising.
उसका टीम देख भाई, उसका टीम और मेरा टीम
कैसे tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute...
Great chance!
कैसे होगा अब?
Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one
मेरा
will
defense
stick.
तो defense line
That was beautifully
है ही
done.
नहीं.
They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity
4 player
presented
नाम
itself.
का ही बैठा है उधर, खड़ा है.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Robertson.
ये फाउल है, बॉडी टैकल फाउल है.
Robertson.
सब हमने जाने नाम तो.
Messi going face to face with his great rival.
ये देख.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's there to get it away. And he can clear it away. Nicely spread. And this is Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area, not the best way to do it.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
देखते हैं गोलकीपर भाई क्या गोल कर रहा है पता नहीं.
Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Azar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that looks a decent ball. Good. He's had a shot! Now it's Pele. And this is Azar. He has found the way through. Look at goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
ये last game है भाई, मैं यार नहीं इसलिए.
And that's going to be a booking.
इसके बाद जाऊँगा.
Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Pele is eyeing up his options in the middle. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And this is Azar. Good ball, good take. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the shot! Batistuta puts his foot on the gas. Oh,
there will be 5 minutes added time.
Kunde, and it's been given away. Messi stood his ground strongly. And Messi! Oh, denied at the last. Corner number 2 then. He's going for goal!
कितना सेव हो सकता है?
So, third corner of the game. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Just a
After
quick
all of that,
request
Jim,
today
what
for
are you
everybody to
thinking?
please
Well,
kindly
Peter, I
remove any
really
cars
couldn't see
on
what
the
this
road
team
outside
was
the
trying to
stadium.
achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not
GG bro,
having the
your
right
squad
players in the right
far
positions.
better than
It all
me.
looked a bit lost.
More better than far bolo. See. So guys, मिलते हैं आपको कल, bye bye.